Hello, everybody. I am super excited for this update. There have been so many quality of life improvements. It's like they looked at my list and went, okay, we can do this, we can do this, we can do this, we can do this. I'm so excited. Like crazy excited. So I'm not gonna lie. I did start um I did start early. It is what it is, right? Um, so yeah. Let me see. I will go over quickly some of the things that they did outline. Um, there we go. So, they're doing an Angry Birds crossover in the Digiverse Rift. The new seasonal content is up. There is now an ability where you can control the seasons in your game. So if you want to change your seasons and hit up POIs that you have kind of missed, rather than waiting for them to roll back around again, you can monkey with the settings in your game, change your season, and be able to access those. There is a high-level curator class rewards, like a self-service ticket desk. So, basically, you know how people can, order their fast food at a kiosk? You can kiosk your tickets now too, so you don't need to necessarily have those ticket booths manned. You can let your staff do other things. Um, there are now this here is absolutely huge. We have outdoor toilets. They're single unit. I've been kind of hiding them under my trees so they kind of blend in a little bit. We went back to our DLC museum for our zoo. And I've had to hire a couple new people. We needed some fantasy experts, but they do not have the credentials yet to be able to
Enjoyed.
oh, why we're gonna go back to main menu for a second. Or actually, let's go in here. Alright, let's okay, so our Twitch connection is on. So let's get out of here. We're gonna exit out. We're gonna save and quit. Gonna exit out to our main menu, and we're gonna start again because it appeared to be that there were no connections there, and I like you guys being able to interact, and if that's not working, you can't interact, and that's a problem. So we're back at Silver Bottom Park. Let's see if this is loaded correctly this time. There we go. Another thing we can see when there's now issues in the terrariums, and we can immediately call our wildlife experts. I do not know if this is the case, and I'm hoping it is the case for the big pens. All right.
Botany exhibits should not be turned into meaningful salads.
We are going to redo our cafeteria, though. Now that I have new options, this is getting redone. They also, as you can see, the backgrounds are different. What they did was to help you, figure out where your items came from. So these ones that have blueprints come from the Steam mods section of things. This came from the Forest Fantasy DLC. Okay, I knew I had meaningful salads. Okay, so we're going to have to do this in a really dumb way. That arch there. So we can delete that, and then we'll put our arch back over here. And our tray thing. All right. So we are now meaningful salads in here.
There's no one in the camera room. This is your chance. Please welcome our newest exhibit born in the museum. It's an animal. Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Hey, Super, how you been?
Hi, I'm Hayley Von Trowell, and you're listening to Digging Deeper, the show that delves into the world of archaeology, the otherworldly, and invisible scientists. First up, we go live to our very
Contractors
own
are working
Monty
on your
Barnett,
kitchen.
who's
Why?
aiming to
Now I'm
become the
confused. Your
first
colors
person in
just changed
history
on me.
to
What do you got going
untangle
on
the
there?
legendary Guardian Knot. A
You went from
feat
red to
that,
orange.
according to legend, will grant
I are
him
confused.
unlimited power.
Hello, Haley. Yes, I'm attempting to unravel it as I speak. Hurrah! Come on, Monty. This is it. You'll show them. They won't be laughing at you after this.
Decided to change your color. Okay, it was like bloop bloop, and I'm like, great, now it's breaking on me.
Ooh, keep going, Monty. We'll check in with you later.
Okay, right now we should, in theory, be okay. We'll see how this works.
Announcement: staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
Chai seems to be under the weather the past 2 days. She's been sleeping a lot, and it's just very... She's gotten sick a couple of times, but not a lot. And this past week has been
Security
kind of
guard,
stressful for
empty
her, so...
donation stand.
And
There's
you're with your
money in
brother
it
at an
for
eye
you.
doctor's appointment. I am so overdue for an eye doctor's appointment.
It doesn't matter how hungry you are, do not eat the exhibits. Announcement: an animal has been born in the museum. Isn't that cute?
Okay, I don't know where this animal was born. My understanding was that we were supposed to be able to see
The
this,
expedition is
but
leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going. Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff. Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work. Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
ah, there it is.
Attention guests. The museum just spawned new life. It's an animal just like all of you.
I like that. And we can pretty much hide them under the big
Joining
trees.
me now is linguistics enthusiast Tungsten McBlowfish, who
wonder if
claims
that's
he's
going to help
discovered an
any.
ancient, long-lost language.
I haven't
Okay,
yet, Haley.
that improved it by
I found a
2%. I'll take it,
scroll
because
inscribed
toilet
in
seems
an
to be the
ancient
hardest
text
one
at my local
to
supermarket.
maintain.
After years of study, I'll now read it aloud for the first time in millennia. Uftenem veg nat. Milch, Sardellen, ein mittelgroß Zitron und Bonnen mitbringen.
Don't forget to pick up milk, pilchards, a medium-sized lemon, and beans on your way home from work.
You know, I
I
finally
certainly
looked up on the
won't.
internet
But
what the
what's
heck
my
pilchards
weekly
was. I was like,
show got to
what
do
are,
with
what are
this
pilchards?
incredible linguistic
That's,
discovery?
a very
See, it's things like this. that
unusual
make me want to
word,
get
something
out
I
of
had
bed
not
in the
heard
morning.
until the game. It's a fish. It's a small fish. So I don't want to say like anchovies and sardines, but it is a smaller size fish. And I don't eat fish, so it explains why I had no idea what a pilchard was.
Workshop project complete. Tinkering temporarily terminated.
Okay, and we need some trash cans over here
Attention,
because
guests
people are
feeling
gross.
thirsty. Please panic accordingly.
And it even gives the attribute credit to whomever created.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
Alright, we're heading home from the Digiverse. What do we have?
Attention. Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more. The expedition team have returned. Survey complete.
You gonna let me have my crate, please? That would be lovely. Waited almost half an hour after the for the doctor to call him.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit.
Pretest. All right. A wooden fortress.
That was a close
How
one.
many assholes we got on this ship anyhow?
Thank you for the lurk, Mel.
I knew it, I'm surrounded by assholes. Keep firing, assholes!
Announcement. Workshop project complete. That's handy.
All right, now I need to. You know what? We got all this room here. Oh no, I know where we're gonna put this stuff. We have a bunch of room inside. We'll put these in here. Yes, I did pop in. I was like, oh crap, Mel's streaming. Let me pop in and lurk. A lot of multitasking going on.
We would sell more tickets if someone worked in the ticket booth. Sadly, I can't.
This is what I want.
Announcement. There's a new arrival in wildlife. Just what we needed. Another mouth to feed.
Controversial confession. I never played Angry Birds.
Mess on the floor.
I've never been very keen on phone
Fryer on the
games.
fritz.
The only thing, honestly, there's two. No,
The Robo-Janitor
There's
is
one.
designed to
No,
fix
there were two
absolutely
games that I
everything,
played
with some major
on my phone.
exceptions. A Robo-Janitor? What would we
In the
do
past,
without you?
and that was Candy Crush
Yes, I
until I
suppose
was
you
able to play it
would.
on PC.
Robo-Janitor, coming soon
Because I was a
from
huge
Bundle
Bejeweled fan.
Technologies.
And
Guests cannot purchase exhibits.
Words
but
Words with
collectors can.
Friends, which I then started playing on PC when I was able to do that. The only phone game that's actually on my phone is Pokemon Go. That's it. Info stand. I need a wall one.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
We don't seem to have an Angry
Workshop project
Birds.
complete. Tinkering temporarily terminated. Marketing campaign complete. Something allegedly happened. Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Back to the Digiverse we're going. We have 2 out of the 3. There's just the Pig Fortress and the Ice Fortress. I don't know.
Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
Rose is available. Take another survey scanner. We'll go detailed, and that'll be
Museum
that.
security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe? Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
Time now for another educational slice of trivia. Did you know that today marks the 3rd anniversary of the disappearance of renowned scientist Dr. Miriam Saltbeam, who was last seen boarding a plane clutching a suitcase full of research funding? Local search and rescue teams speculate that she may have used the money to construct an invisibility ray, which would explain her disappearance. Wish I could make this part of the show disappear. Here's another tune to hopefully completely take your mind off what you just heard.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Oh, we leveled up. I didn't even realize.
You can lead
Very
a
nice.
guest to a watery... Let them drink. Announcement. There's a new arrival in wildlife. Just what we needed. Another mouth to feed.
Mine are from at least 3 years ago.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits.
I'm sorry, you cannot have my frozen globe. That, quite honestly, I have no idea where it is. Oh, that's right. It's up here. Slowly coming back to me.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
Dull. Nope.
Restoration required on exhibit.
Okay, Amber.
It's
By
no
process
longer
of
acceptable.
elimination, feeling very much like my old job and trying to hire people.
Guests should be thirsty for knowledge, not literally thirsty.
Can I open the box?
Expedition team have returned. We'll know more the next time we go there.
Hello. What's in the box? Thank you. Free bird, a free roaming creature that doesn't need an enclosure. Guests gain buzz and knowledge from seeing a free bird. So they kind of roam around like chickens do, but aren't confined to a particular area. And the best thing is that they will go after criminals too, besides your security. It's quite awesome, actually.
Do not worry about museum surveillance.
Now, I do
There's a
not
camera
know.
in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
Yes, yes, they can be placed. That's kind of... Okay, maybe they can't be placed. Alright. So, they're not... even though they're counted as a bird, they're not treated like our regular zoo animals. So we're just gonna pop him down over here.
Welcome back. Before we go, we've just got time to return to Monty Barnett's attempt to untangle the legendary Guardian Knot live on air, a feat which, according to legend, will imbue him with unlimited power. Monty, Monty, can you hear me?
Why does nothing ever work out for me?
So you have to go through your search for the company that you want.
Okay.
Move it over to
So this, I know what this is. And I'm assuming these two are the other birds that appear in Angry Birds. Like I said, I never played it. So,
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Each. So, my prompt to that turn. I started with this the way that it was being taught is but now this is essentially what we can do. Here's the script. So, what if I had many companies across 13
Attention, guests are feeling thirsty. Please panic accordingly.
You know, I kind of like that. I don't love the placement, but I like the fact that I can sneak these in there.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
It's weird. I've added bathrooms and the percentage for toilet has gone down. That makes no sense at all to me.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
I do like the fact that I can pretty much hide two porta potties under a tree, though. I like that.
Which is still way better because the tables get something fun. Right, that takes no time about all the action
Guests should be thirsty for knowledge, not literally thirsty. Guests should stop feeling paranoid.
Okay, you do
unless
realize
you're
you just went past the
You can
bathroom.
keep going.
Okay, the way that little kid closed the bathroom doors was hysterical.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
You know, why get in line? Let's just complain that we still have to pee.
I love this here does. So
Announcement. Marketing campaign complete. This is technically marketing.
Tired of being tired? That old mattress bringing you down?
Oh, this bed is so lumpy.
Then you need Levybed. Our patented 12-jet system keeps you suspended and cool while you sleep without the need for a physical mattress.
Oh, it's like sleeping on a cloud.
Levybed from Bungle Technologies. Sleep evolved. May cause hypothermia, hearing impairment, and spinal calamity.
Okay, and we've got our crate. Some sort of contraption going on there.
Lead a guest to a watery exhibit, but you must not let them drink.
they each do a separate thing. So
We are so close to this star, it's crazy.
This should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
Oh! Okay, I like that. Like, there is indeed transparency to the balloon. That's lovely. That's a nice attention to detail right there.
oh yeah, this one you can see.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
set it up, set it up, right? Because you can, what you're doing is you're taking the repository you have on your PC, downloading it to your local machine instead of going like that.
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
Today, actually, we were paying on this. I want to create a script that I can run with my program. All of the because everything. Side note, I used it for a personal project completely outside of work. I need to be able to release an entire web application. That was actually
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
Ooh, we lost money. No bueno.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
They added a new coffee station. And it gives a buff to any of the staff that are bean brained.
Attention. Guests are feeling thirsty. Please panic accordingly.
We are going to pause gameplay here. We're going to take 3 minutes. I'm going to run to the restroom and stretch. We're going to run the ads, get rid of pre-rolls, and I will see you all back in 3 minutes. All right, let's see where we're at. Actually, I need to check something because I don't think... No, they are. My noise gate seems to be not canceling out some things that are going on in the room, and I don't know why that is. Oh well.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. This is 2 Point Radio, and I'm your host, Sir Nigel Bickleworth. Hold the applause. We haven't the time. Today's show is positively spilling over with charm, whimsy, and all-around goodness. Here's a sharp little number to cleanse the palate and focus the mind. Enjoy.
Guests feeling hungry and distracted should try being fed and focused. Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
What is
Attention.
going on?
Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
I don't know what's up with the bubbles. This is also something new. You can send them to wildlife welfare. Yes, I will take the free money. And I still remember where
There's a camera
this is
in
going
here.
to live.
You don't hear me complaining.
Right there.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Today I learned, unless this was something new that they just added.
Interested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
So I guess I can just change their colors with the holidays. Got some Easter colors going on right now for spring. Another year, another festive bush donut. I love that. Okay, we're gonna get rid of that though. Let's see what we have.
Bringing food into the museum and encouraged to make do with what we have. Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it? Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
If you're like me, and for this exercise we'll assume that you are, then you'll have noticed countless public spaces catering
okay, I
themselves
see. They added their own
shamelessly
picnic
to
bench.
children. A climbing wall at the bank, a ball pit at the bistro, spring-loaded grizzly bears swinging with reckless abandon outside the supermarket.
Oh,
Someone
okay.
stop
You can
thinking of the children.
Put a checkered. Okay. Nice attention to detail on that. Which will be great for my other museums. We're sticking with the frogs for here, though. But yeah. You can either do a picnic bench like this, or a picnic bench with an umbrella. And then you can change your colors.
Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
Huh. Nothing up for adoption. Okay.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously. Gift shop requires restocking. There's nothing to buy. Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Okay, so I need a raindrop scarab and that grass chopper. I think I have both over here.
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe? Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Okay, first thing I'm going to do, though, is move this grass chopper.
Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting. Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
I need... What is the matter, Rockland? Let's send you to wildlife welfare. The hamster wheel for the staff just absolutely cracks me up.
No! Get back! Get this man a cold drink and a chair to sit at. His blood's gone lumpy and his moustache has fallen off. Witness supernatural.
Donation collection, donation collection, donation. This is a good problem to have. Okay, criminal pursuit. Carrick's available. He's going. We need 2 wildlife experts.
Somewhere.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
Let's see, how's our bathroom situation going?
The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so
I don't
glad
understand
that I
what's
don't
going
have
on
to
with the
go.
bathroom.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping.
Phew.
A wildlife exhibit has been released. Join us in saying good luck and goodbye.
Alright. Rockland. Get you back in your enclosure. $374 for your brother's new glasses. Now, is that including the eye exam? Or is that just the glasses? Because one thing about glasses is they charge whatever the fuck they feel like it. Which is why I usually end up ordering from Zenny. Never have a problem with the glasses. I get them, 2 weeks. So much cheaper than with insurance. Because it's obscene. They did the exam, but they waived the exams fee. Of course, because they're already screwing you for $374 on a pair of glasses that maybe cost $50 in materials, including the frames, to actually make.
Do you feel safe?
I honestly swear they charge that much just so they can milk insurance money, insurance companies for as much money as they possibly can. Because there's absolutely no reason for that kind of cost. But they, just like insulin, they have you over a fucking barrel because it's something you need. You need to be able to see.
Marketing campaign complete. This is technically
Just like you need insulin to be able to live if you're diabetic. So it's like, it's a scam. And I can confidently say this because my bestie's ex and her baby daddy was an optician at one time. And he commented about the markup and everything else. And it's so aggravating. So I'm glad places like Zenny and all the other online eyeglass places exist. Not to mention the fact that generally if you go somewhere that's not online, most of your glasses are boring as shit. Like I know for a fact I would have never found anything like this pair in a regular LensCrafters or Pearle Vision. It's like the cool and interesting frames you got to go to online for. And the problem is if you just want your lenses changed, I asked them, I was like, okay. They were like, oh yeah, new pair of glasses. It would have been like 175-ish or something like that. I'm like, all right, well, what if I just wanted my lenses changed out? Now, mind you, this was at a Lens Crafters, you know, done in an hour glasses. They wanted to charge me $300.
On 2 Point Radio. It's time to answer some
And I'm like,
questions from my dear deluded listeners.
I mean, hell,
really
even
must
going to
burn
Sam's
that
Club.
Contract. Anyway,
I
here
got
goes.
2 pairs of
This is
glasses.
from Gil, near Little
And
Fidget,
one of
who
which
writes,
were sunglasses,
"Hello,
and
Nigel.
they were mirrored.
Hello, Gil.
New
How
frames
do
for
I
both.
get into a career in
And
radio? Thanks for the question,
blue
Gil,
blocker
but I'll
on my
refrain
regular
from
pair.
commenting if you do or don't
$150
mind.
for
The last
2
thing I
pairs of
need is a
glasses,
bunch of
frames,
greedy
everything.
Gils snapping at my
So-
heels. No, thank you.
If you take into account me going to
Attention.
wherever
The
it was I went
expedition
for my
team
eye
have
exam, it was
returned.
maybe an extra
Good for
$100. So $250 for eye exam and 2 pair of glasses, like out the door. It's ridiculous. Actually, come to think of it, that particular pair is the pair that's in my my DD. Not the cartoon one that's like all over the place, my little avatar, but my profile picture on like all my social media DD. It's that pair of glasses. But it is absolutely obscene what they charge for necessary items.
Staff can receive training to be less useless and more useful.
Oh, yeah, the blue light definitely makes a difference. The night driving coating, that has got to be something new. I have never heard of that. That's one of the reasons why I stopped driving at night, was because of my glasses and not being able to see. So, damn. It's good to know that they make that for glasses now. Alright, cool. We have built one entire Angry Bird. The shit just happened here.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
Why are we 97 out of 100? Seriously, we're still 4 out of 5?
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera. Attention. It doesn't matter how hungry you are, do not eat the exhibits.
Okay, that is absolutely adorable. That it just kind of falls apart and then rebuilds. I love that.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
That is adorable.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
That's the sound of the police.
Mickey!
That's the sound of the beast.
Thieves were caught.
They try to knock me down,
Escape with an
but
exhibit.
I have a low center of gravity.
Oh my goodness! Hi!
It'd be mighty hard to find
Miso
loyal
Sushi, thank you
followers
very
these
much for
days.
the follow. Hey, Gravy! Welcome in, everybody. We are, as I'm sitting here drooling with
hard
my...
to find loyal followers these days.
Mart, thank you very much for the follow. Hey, Sergeant Sunshine, welcome in. Hi, everybody. We are messing around in 2 Point Museum today. Update 8 came out. There's a new rift in the Digiverse, and I know Mickey mentioned it on stream earlier because I was shooting screen caps to her. We have an Angry Birds crossover. So my people just came back, and we now have a complete Pig Fortress, Ice Fortress thing. And then we have, we're still building whatever this is. I never played Angry Birds. I know, shocking. I'm not big on phone games. I never was. The only game I still have on my phone is Pokemon Go. But I never played Angry Birds. I've seen bits and pieces, never saw the Angry Birds movie, anything like that. So I've very limited knowledge on Angry Birds, and I am being very transparent about that. But these are 2 out of the 3 possible. Let's see here. I'll go over to Digiverse. So Pig Fortress section of the Digiverse, there's only three possible things. We just finished this, the Ice Fortress. We're working on the Wooden Fortress now. I'm going to go out on a limb and guess this is like a Fire Fortress or something. I have no idea, honestly. That would be on the next planet over. But I need my my fantasy person of all people. I actually had to do some extra hiring. I need my fantasy person to level up. Right now I cannot remember what trait I needed to give them, either an additional love or train them of 2 of the same trait. And these here, I'm assuming, are something to do with the Angry Birds? I have no idea. Yes. Not only that, but crashing video drivers on me and crashing my other games as well. I actually just launched it for the first time in weeks because I saw you had yours up today. So I am going to quietly close this now, because I don't want to run risks of things crashing. But I know several people that have stopped using Lurkbait because it was broken, but they never specifically said what their issue with broken is. I honestly, I don't know. I haven't run it, like I said, outside of today in quite a while. I did verify files today, but things started getting wonky after something happened. And you know how you get that pop-up about the bot AI and Twitch and stuff? Yeah, I have a feeling you're right. But yeah, I haven't used it in a hot minute. Kurgan usually comes in. That's one of the first things he does is exclamation point fish. And it's been off for quite some time. As a matter of fact, I'd be right back. I had the exclamation point fish command hidden. And I turned it back on today. So next time we take an ad break, which won't be for another half hour, guys, don't worry. And I do like Mickey does. I do a 3-minute. I get up, stretch. Normally you guys can fish, but there are other weird things built into the bot that you can do. Like if you do exclamation point cat, we have weird cat facts. There's all different strange little things built into my bot to keep you entertained for that 3-minute ad break, because I know some people have turbo, so not everybody gets the ads. Some people are subscribed, which thank you very much. But just so nobody misses anything, I like to do it once an hour. This way people come in, they don't have to worry, about pre-rolls or anything like that. All right, so where was I? Oh, let me find him. Then there are Angry Birds. Now, if you've seen with the fantasy DLC content, there is, I forget what it's called off the top of my head, but I love this. Where is it? In our enchanting items, it's the poultry pole. And chickens pop out and wander around within a certain radius of a poultry pole. Originally, there was just one chicken. Didn't matter how many poultry poles you had. And now you can get like up to 3 chickens popping out of the same pole and have multiple poles around with multiple chickens, which is amazing because the chickens give a mood buff. The chicken, and it's like a 10% mood buff. These guys give a mood buff and a knowledge buff. So you got an additional bit there. And then this other little thing, they assist security guards by stopping criminals in their tracks. Apparently they attack the criminals. Haven't seen this happen yet, but I'm very excited for this. I don't know. There also seem to be, and I'm hoping to get them soon. I don't know from where they come. Nope. That's right. We got 2 other birds. And then this, I know, spoiler, Easter. So that's our chocolate bunny. I actually have to go look to see where that other POI was. I cannot use that plane or that helicopter. Oh, we have a crate. Oops, my bad. Excellent. Going to put this raindrop scarab in for a spa day. And we're going to see if we can find... Okay, display red and a tour containing the ice fortress. Okay, so we unlock holding the golden egg in Pig City that places like one big pig fortress. We're going to need your help to retrieve the golden egg and stop the bad piggies. We're a team, right? Sure. Oh, okay. So there's... All right. Now that we've unlocked that, though, before I start digging around for that other POI, I do want to go in. What's it? These decorations I unlocked? There we go. Yep. So we have a spring bunny bush, and it is exactly what it sounds like. It's a bunny topiary. And that is absolutely friggin' adorable. Love that. What else we got? And the spring chicken. Baka! Looks more like a rooster to me, but okay. It's a topiary. I'm not going to complain. They're always fun. We have our new spring nature banner. I like this. We can decorate over by the toilets and I can check out all the new stuff. It's a win-win. Oh. Okay, that does not work over. I know where I want to put this. There we are. Beautiful. Right over by our colorful carnivultures. And we have the spring Koinobori. I'm sure I butchered that, but it's pretty. We'll put that right out there. What else we got? And our spring chocolate banner. Okay. Now to find... Oh, that's right. This is why, because the other POI of all places was over here in Scorched Earth. I needed a fantasy expert and a botany expert, which I already had, and that's what it is. I needed my fantasy expert. You know what? I have fantasy people now. I'm going to make an MIA potion to counter that. It's going to be expensive, but in this case, I feel it's worth it so I can unlock that POI. There we are. Invincibility potion. Shit. I can't do that because I need a potion master level 3. All right. What can I buy? That's a lot. Where are my botany people? That's the wrong... There we go. Actually, Ash, you were very close, and I will be able to... Survival skills. Let me see... You know what? How much further do you have? Oh, you've got a lot. You have got an absolute lot to go. All right. Our spring stuff is just going to have to wait. You know, I honestly, I haven't looked in Steam. I'll be perfectly honest with you. I haven't checked Steam. I just, update everything as it has updates. I have things set to auto update, but if I notice that things are, sitting there and it says there's an update available, I'll go through and do everything. I mean, God knows I'm like updating daily. Is it, what is it called? It's Rust, but not Staging Branch, like where they're in development stuff that's almost getting ready to be rolled out into game. It's kind of like a beta test branch of the game, but not exactly. Similar. It's hard to explain, but yeah, like I'm kind of sad, but at the same time, I mean, it really was not that expensive of a game, and I certainly got my money's worth out of it. But it does suck that it's suddenly causing other games to crash, or it's crashing. But yes, a lot of times it'll crash, and then it'll take out. If you're playing another Steam game, I find that it'll also crash out your Steam game. So I've had it crash and then cause complete havoc with my 2-point museum save. But now that I'm thinking about it, it didn't totally crash out, but it really messed up and gave WoW a hard time. No, it'll work until it doesn't. And then generally when it stops working, it crashes out something in the video drivers for me. I have an AMD card though, so that may be an issue you're not experiencing. It which makes me happy to know that it's not my drivers. Yeah, it's not my drivers, but yeah, like whatever goes on with the game will make it shit itself, and then I get an AMD thing about video drivers crashing. So that's probably why you're not having games crash on you other than phishing. At least that's my guess, and I'm talking out my ass probably, but that's my theory.
I'll leave you with some musings. One can't help but feel that things are drying up here on the county's surface, only getting more dire by the day. So, if any of our stylish, sea-dwelling relatives are listening in, know that I'm ready and willing to drop by for a visit, or a permanent position on Wetlantis Radio. Whatever's easiest. Let's take the plunge. I've been Sir Nigel Bickleworth, and this might have been my final show on 2-Point Radio.
Oh, that's nice. That's broken.
Toodles.
Okay, must fix
Feeling
that.
hungry and distracted should try being fed and focused.
Trying to think of what else is new that came out today. So, we've got our porta potties, the new POIs. We are super duper close. We're half a level, museum level away from getting our next star, which I'm very excited about. And I had so many ideas for this museum, but it has been so long since I played it, I'm kind of blanking.
New place of interest available to unlock for those who like maps.
Alright, what do you need? Customized name. There.
Announcement.
All right.
Introduced a creature.
Yes, it is late for you. Love you too, lady. You sleep well, and thank you for trusting me with your community. You have a great night. Uh-oh. We lost money last month. That's not good.
You are prohibited from bringing food into the museum and encouraged to make do with what we have.
This is new as well. Alerting you to the fact that you need to call an expert over. I have not seen anything yet for any of the pens. I'm hoping that it's similar or the same for the large enclosures of like, hey, you know, you need to take care of this.
Marketing campaign complete. Something allegedly happened. Expedition complete.
I see nothing but the Dumb and Dumber van with rotor blades. Awesome, and now our... this is a fun thing with this. That's right, I
Staff
forgot.
member promoted. What a great place to work.
Really thick jungle. A mountain with no head.
I like
And
using the
endless
Sonic
sand from
ones
the
because
beach
it
to the
just
shoes
kind of
you
sticks with
only
the whole
wore
gaming
once.
theme.
Oh, it's happened again.
Visit Pebbly Island. Paradise is only a stone's throw away.
Ed's coming up in roughly 6 minutes, guys. And this one until I unlock this here. And then we've got chocolate cake kiosk, a bunch of spring eggs, so giant chocolate eggs, spring double banner, we have flower tiles, which may actually look pretty good, and spring flower panels. That's not bad either. I like the chocolate corner bench, though. I could really go for, let's see, we have good egg hunting, a hairy situation, so MIA. And injury, okay. Combined strength of 12. So I need to work on my people. For sure. Okay, we've completed all of these. So for right now, as much as I would love to get a couple more reds, we're going to move on to Pig Fortress. And our wildlife expert, Orson, is going to go. And we're going to go detailed with our survey scanner.
It doesn't matter how hungry you are, do not eat the exhibits. Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time.
Forgot I had another raindrop scarab. Well, I didn't forget. I love that. They came out of the spa and they just got the little bubbles. And the tink, 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 tink. Clean effect. I think that's an adorable touch.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
Viewing dome in there.
Prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Okay, what do we have going on? Okay, we made profit. Tiny little profit, but I'm not going to complain. Suddenly ticket prices become fair value. I have not adjusted the cost of a ticket in quite some time.
hungry and distracted should try being fed and focused.
And our ads are about to start, so we're going to pause here. And we're going to run the ads, get rid of pre-rolls, get up, stretch, get yourself something to drink, run to the bathroom, do the hokey pokey, pick your nose, whatever it is you feel like doing. I'll see you all back in 3 minutes. Okay.
Yes, should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
These porta potties are a hit, let me tell you. I do need to go and collect more of those, though. Obviously, I need 2 more wooden fortresses and 2 more of the ice fortresses to research, to increase our knowledge.
We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
These buzzards kind of remind me of Sam the Eagle.
Check out the deals in the gift shop. They might be too good. Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
I wonder if they stick to a particular area or if he's eventually going to make it like throughout my museum. I want more of these birds, though.
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe? Animal guests receive an announcement when departing the museum. Don't expect the same treatment.
Yay! Okay, and it wants a name. We will name it after comes back from the animal spa. Alright. 150k for that.
Guests
Lovely.
should be thirsty for knowledge,
For that
not
strange looking statue. Okay, so oh, they're unique, so you only get one of each. Okay. Bummer you can't have a bunch of birds floating around. Alright, so I now have Frank. Not Frank, Chuck. He's free roaming as well. Where the hell did I get Frank from?
thirsty.
Anyway. This is so cute.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that. A wildlife exhibit has been released. Join us in saying good luck and goodbye.
Okay.
announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Where's my sunbites? There it is. Okay.
To another episode of Digging Deeper with me, Hayley Von Trowell, where we cover all things related to archaeology, science, the unexplained, and rubbish exhibits. Later on, we're going live to the Bone Belt to see if an unheard of pair of scientists can prove human levitation is possible. But first, this listener's theory from General Tyrell Coppersnout, retired, who puts forward a radical idea
Forgot what I was gonna
speeding
do.
up archaeological. He writes that instead of brushing away each layer of dirt to carefully uncover and preserve the ancient and often priceless objects being excavated, archaeologists should instead utilise landmines and superglue. I'm just going to stop there. In fact, I should never have started.
Do not worry. And you don't hear me complaining.
Okay, I was able to slide up the money on the hot dogs and everybody's still okay with it. That's good.
Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting. Attention! Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more. You are prohibited from bringing food into the museum and encouraged to make do with what we have.
We'll leave that empty for now.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Leave that empty for now.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera. Expedition complete. Fetch the crowbar.
Okay, this is our last fortress. This is the castle fortress, apparently. I've played Angry Birds. I will take their word for it. This is the castle fortress, which may or may not fit over here.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
Alright, I can't move things around just yet.
Attention. Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more. Attention. The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance. Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
I think I want to give them more room. And I may move it. I think that gives me a little bit more.
And we're back. In the news today, word of a new experiential exhibition dedicated to people's rubbish. Located at the former 2 Point refuse tip, exhibits will include crowd pleasers such as a decaying, toxic trash mountain for the kids to climb on, lucky dip skips, and a giant furnace powered by people's recycling. During the museum's grand opening, owner Timothy Smoghorn went on record to say that months of preparation and huge investment had gone into the exhibits, and that any similarities between the museum and the location's former purpose are purely coincidental.
Oh, okay. They added. All right, this came with this. Okay, dig that. Okay, so I can't have as many info signs, but is what it is. Not entirely sure now what I'm going to put here. So in the meantime, we're going to change that flooring back. I have an idea. I don't know how well it's going to work out, but I have an idea. In my mind, this seems counterintuitive because theoretically the balloon is going to block what can be seen from the security camera, but this is a game, so I'm not going to obsess over it too much. Why is my buzz bad? Okay, that's why. That is why my buzz is bad. So I have an incomplete exhibit. I cannot recall. Where I know it exists. There's a whole bunch of Gala mods. I just cannot for the life of me figure out what they're called. Like there's these really cute tables.
Under this ceaseless sun, the vegetation thrives, but everything we have is spoiled. Return to a world of legend and lamb chops with even bigger steaks. The greengrocer grows too strong. Age-old enemies will meet again. You can't stop him this time! Meat Wizard! Meat Wizard and the Rotten Beef, coming eventually to the Bungle Button Master. Where the games be happening.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going. Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
I figure if I scroll through, I will find what I'm looking for. Or maybe not.
Please welcome the collector to the museum.
But
Happy
this is cute, and I'm going to put this in with everything else over here.
vandals.
Once I find the museum building I want.
We stopped them, obviously.
Alright, got myself all turned around. There we are.
You can lead a guest to a watery exhibit, but you must not let them drink. The expedition team have returned. We now know more about wherever they went.
And we have bomb.
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
Base buzz of 50, nice. All right, we have all three of them. What the heck do we have over here? Oh, 2 relics. Oh, okay. All right. Got it, got it. Okay, this will give me Angry Birds onesies. Oh my god. Tall piggy block. And the explosive balloon. Okay, we have 5 criminals caught already. We need to complete the castle fortress and then we'll be able to unlock.
Security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it? Good luck to our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it. Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical. Security
Just
guard.
gonna get rid of
empty
this.
donation stand. There's money in it for you.
And we are going to add the brandy new. Where'd my coffee thing go? Do it the easy way. The ooper duper barista machine there.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
We now go live to the Bone Belt, where our very own Monty Barnett is standing by.
Thank
I had
you,
no
Haley.
idea that
you
this
join me
tour was
as
not
Professors
set up.
Morris and Hilary Devan are about to attempt
where-
levitation by harnessing the area's unique magnetic field. Yes, the first twin, Morris, a fine, strapping man, is taking his place on the cliff edge as his brother cheers him on. And there he goes. And it's down. A nasty fall for the young man. What courage we've witnessed in the name of scientific progress.
Yes, courage. That's one word for it. Monty, we have to take a short break. We'll be right back.
Righto!
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
Wish they had something, you know, perk-wise that increased, you know, the toilet comfort. No, we're not selling our fungal maw. Why did we drop down to 153? We were so...
Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full. Please welcome
Why do we
our
drop down
newest
to
exhibit
153?
for
I
the
don't
museum.
understand.
It's an animal.
We were so close earlier. What the heck happened?
Yes, she's...
You know,
Expert needed to restore exhibit.
I half feel like we need another Digiverse expert, but at the same time, I don't know that I want to do that.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work. Announcement. Marketing campaign complete. This is technically marketing.
Our digital plushies now have... I don't know, I feel like I should just get rid of the poster display. I mean, conceivably...
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
We could add on a square. Alright, fix invalid items. What's...
Before we go, let's head back to Monty Barnett, reporting from the Bone Belt, where the second Divan twin is about to attempt to levitate by harnessing the area's unique magnetic field.
Incredible scenes here, Haley, as Hilary Devan readies himself. He's recalibrating the launch trajectory. He is taking a longer run up than his brother. And he's off. And he's down. There you have it. The experiment has been an abject failure. But if I know this plucky pair, they'll be back to try again just as soon as someone invents a method to fix their life-threatening injuries.
An unexpected turn of events, for sure. Perhaps the wind conditions weren't quite right today. Anyway, that's all we have time for.
Announcement: our conservation standards.
I
are
don't
being
understand what the problem is.
Announcement.
The wall thingies. You would think in typing wall that this would just come up automatically, but no.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still. Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
Apparently we have an Angry Birds floor now.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
What's this chocolate floor look like? like how shiny that is.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it? Guests feeling hungry and distracted should try being fed and focused.
I mean, we have Angry Birds, and it makes
love
sense.
Milkmaid
And we're going to
milkshake,
change this
then
up
you'll lap up the
to
new Milkmaid flavored
the Angry
milk
Birds
range.
hoodies
A
once
crazy
they're
concoction
available.
of flavors that'll have your taste buds purring for
And
more.
I need to get... what are our plushies? 130. Go.
On offer. Milkmaid flavored milk. Now that's good milk.
Not technically milk.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one. If you're desperate for the toilet, it could be worse. You could have gone already.
Poorly decorated analysis room. Do I have a regular analysis room? I don't even think I have a regular... Oh, I do. Shit. And yeah, you're right. It is poorly decorated. Whoops, my bad. We never used this. Sorry. I'll get on that right now.
Attention. It doesn't matter how hungry you are, do not eat the exhibits. Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera. Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
We need a trash can. And I have so many options. It's a zoo. We're going with the cutesy.
Attention. Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more. Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
You are gonna love it. Ah, the update is awesome. It's like they took my wish list for quality of life and went, okay, I hear you. Okay, we got it. All right, we're gonna pause the game. So we have ads coming up anyway, and this way I can show you what we've got going on. If you notice, the backgrounds on items are different. They're kind of background coded depending on if it was a portion of a DLC. If it's a mod item, you get these cute little blueprint bits behind it. Put the clock in here. I have not unlocked the spring POI yet. But we're almost done with the Digiverse POIs. We now are in the process of building the last of our fortresses. You get 3 unique birds, and it's awesome. They will assist security. They'll go after criminals for you. They wander around. They give a buff like the chickens do, but these guys also give knowledge buffs. It's Angry Birds. Yes, that was the Digiverse crossover. So we have the birds actually show up in the Abe section of the, but you don't have to drop them into the spa. They don't come in with like Far-Flung Flu or anything like that. So we've got Bomb, Red, and Chuck, and they're unique. So I would have loved to have had a shit ton of these running around my museum, but obviously unique, just like our spirits, one of each per museum. And I'm in the wrong spot. This is where I want to be. So we have 2 items to unlock here. I'm going to guess. Actually, I have no guess. And right now we're working on building our castle fortress. And then I'm going to have to go back, and we're obviously going to need pieces to analyze. But for right now, I just kind of wanted to unlock at least half of it. A lot of stuff going on with the updates. And crap, my ads are about to start. So I will see you guys back in 3. And Cupcakes, both their Discord and my Discord have the updates, like what the quality of life is and everything else. I'm sure there's a handful of people in here that are like, God, she's talking about this again. But I'll see you guys back in 3. Oh, and Cupcakes, the other night prior to me logging in and playing some Warzone, I don't know what the fuck I was thinking there, but that happened. I did go in and did a little bit more blowing up and maintenance on our constantly bankrupt museum out in the snow. So we'll see how things go there. Okay, I like that. Open crate, and it brings you right here. They've added a bunch of little things. They're still working on some stuff. Alright, that now unlocks our next POI. You're itching to play, but you think you have a raid in WoW tonight? I don't know what kind of PC you have, and I probably shouldn't tell you this, but I've played WoW and had 2 up at the same time, and I've only got 32 gigs in my machine. And I'm mad at myself that I was being so cheap about wanting to spend the money to get the 64. I was like, oh, I'll just get another 32, which I did. But the problem is the other 32 that I have is not, it's not Expo. And my whole machine is AMD. Not to mention the fact that we all know AMD's funny about using all 4 memory slots. I don't know why they bothered to put all 4 if they can't seem to unfuck being able to use all 4. I know. This set of memory that I got from my machine and spent $99 on, it's a Corsair Vengeance, is now up over $350 for the same set. But I mean, technically, I really shouldn't need more than 32, even if I'm doing video editing and stuff. 4,800. Yeah, I built this for 15, and had I not reused a couple of things, it would have cost me $2,000. It's absolutely insane. And the last time I needed a video card, yeah, it's fucking tariffs and bullshit, and it's not just AI. Although that's causing consumption issues as well. And it never fails. It's like I had gotten everything that I needed for my PC. Everything was great. And then COVID hit, and video cards went through the roof. And my 1070 was kind of limping along. And now I'm not so sure that my 1070 was the problem. And I ended up getting a bundle with a motherboard and my 3070. And I ended up giving the motherboard to my daughter because I had just upgraded a bunch of stuff and didn't need it. Whether or not she's using it in her PC, I'm not entirely sure. But it was one of those that's like, I can't really sell it. Although I should probably sell this other set of memory. Oh, this is another thing. Check this out. They need their food. These now pop up with the option to call a wildlife expert, which I love. Oh, it's decoration is my issue here. Okay. This is still 4 out of 5. Okay, we're gonna get rid of this then. Just don't really like that there.
You are prohibited from bringing food into the museum and encouraged to make do with what we have.
Thank you.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
I am not sure why the bag reeked of perfume, but I'm gonna have to let my daughter know. Why does this reek of perfume like this? This is crazy. Got my heavy scientist plushie. Yeah, it's the plushie itself reeks of perfume. It's so strange.
Not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
As I knock stuff down all over the place. I honestly need shelving. Oh, now I gotta go wash my hands. We're just gonna let things roll. I will be right back.
We're able to unlock a new expedition location. Should we try something different? Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles. Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. View.
Goodness, whoever packed that took an absolute bath in their cologne. It's just crazy. Oh, and it's just wafting back from behind me. This is, oh, goodness. I may have to move him. I have never received something in the mail from, overseas that was mass produced that, reeked of perfume. Ever. This is wild.
Regard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
Okay, so first I think what we're going to do is we're going to head back over here.
please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
Yeah. I cannot. Just move it over there and maybe not have to smell it.
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe? Announcement. Vandal.
That's not working either. I'm gonna have to move this across the basement until it airs out. Wow. I had moved it like a good 6 feet away from me. And I could still smell it. It smells familiar, but it is incredibly too strong, whatever it is.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Welcome, welcome. You're tuned in to 2 Point Radio. I'm Ricky Hawthorne, and I'll be your host. Yes, they're paying me, but that doesn't mean I don't enjoy it. Stick around for more life-affirming chitter-chatter.
Guests needing the toilet are reminded that you'd rather go at home. Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
Okay, they migrate around to where they want to be.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining. The expedition team are back from the Digiverse. Shame. It's an appropriate place for zeros and ones.
I like that button, so you don't have to go, where's my helicopter? You just open crate.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there. Warning, toilet facilities are currently overwhelmed. We apologise for any inconvenience or incontinence.
And now they just kind of stack, so you're not scrolling through with, oh god, how much, of each do I have? Where do these golden truffles come from?
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe? Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
They've also fixed conflicting
Before they could escape with an exhibit.
perks, if
That
you
was
will,
a close one.
with employees. The problem is it doesn't fix retroactively, so we would have to fire someone if we didn't like their perks the way they were.
Attention, guests are feeling thirsty. Please panic accordingly.
I get the sense it may just be me, but I am a pamphlet fan. If you're handing something out, I'm shaking that hand and reading the thing inside it. I also find the inky paper is fantastic for wrapping all manner of fish for the freezer. Oh, and then when I'm defrosting my dinner, I've got something to read. Pamphlets. You can read them.
Guests desperate for the toilet are reminded that you have so much to look forward to.
Oh.
Assistant needed to restock gift shop. Guests should be thirsty for knowledge, not literally thirsty. Warning, toilet facilities are currently overwhelmed. We apologize for any inconvenience or incontinence. To our team departing on an expedition, I'm sure you'll need it. Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable. Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Yeah, Chai has me very concerned. She has not been herself the past few days. Loki, still the same nosy booger as ever.
Watery exhibit, but you must not let them drink.
What's that smell? What's that smell?
Well, I don't need
Go from
a festive
funky
jumper.
to hunky with Psst Psst, the new fragrance from Jean-Claude Marmalade. For those who like to smell. Psst Psst.
It doesn't matter.
Hopefully this doesn't end up being XP, but we come back with another panda. That's what I'm hoping anyway. There is also a new security door. I don't think I've unlocked it yet. Let's find out.
The expedition team have returned. I saw them
Hey!
on the internet.
Get out of here! Paw and just grabbed my bacon. Unbelievable.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them.
There it is. High security archway. And this is what it looks like. That is the ballsiest he has ever gotten. He has never reached for food. Like, he'll tap me and ask for food, and he'll try, but he has never reached up onto my plate like that before. I can't believe he did that. Yes, we will take the penny pincher because that will make us some easy money.
You can lead a guest to a watery exhibit, but you must not let them drink. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical. Assistant to restock gift shop. Please and thank you. Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Where did I not unlock it yet? I must not have unlocked it. I don't understand the point in this. Unless it's supposed to be for one person to sit on. And then we have the panna cotta. We have almost got this star.
The toilet are reminded that you have so much to look forward to.
I need to find the name of those tables because I know I got the tables and stuff.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Okay, somebody did. You ordered pizza tonight. You wanted deep dish, pan style.
There's a crate on the helipad.
So like,
The expedition
I guess
team have
Detroit.
returned safely. Also, good news.
Well, Smiley brought me down burgers and bacon. I had just peeled the buns off of them, and I got to go heat stuff up. But it was right off of he's like, I brought you down extra bacon. This big piece of bacon here is what Loki took and started pulling across my mouse pad. Little fucker. Oh, we have Silver Bottom Garden. Kiwi did. I'm gonna have to add that. And we have Silver Bottom Garden walls. Okay, beautiful. They recreated.
Guests
Of
are
course, it was
reminded
XP.
that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. To the news now, where Bob Cola has been forced to recall tens of thousands of cans overfilled with fizz. The unusually boisterous brew has tins bursting out of shop
Rugs
fronts,
and bins.
vending machines, and fridges.
Oh, we have colored
of all
nutcrackers.
heights. All that unnecessary pressure.
Late,
It's
but
understood the company
cool.
considered selling the faulty fluid under a new title, Burp XL, Burp Extra Loud, but decided against it for fear of mass casualties.
You're so close to the star. This is real. Okay, maybe it's in this bunch. I am trying to... Oh, we got the hedges. Beautiful. I know it was in like the mod collaboration bit. I want the tables
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations.
for the gala,
Not as many as we could.
and I
Donation
can't
stands
remember.
are
I know I got them. I just don't remember what they're called to be able to go looking and find them. Maybe I search mod collaboration.
Announcement. Our collection of wildlife exhibits is being inspected. Welcome to the museum, children. And goodbye, everyone else.
Let's go most recent. Maybe that'll work. Oh, somebody did an Angry Birds archway. I don't know that I love it though. Sean B did the classic vending machine pack.
Expert required to restore
Unpotted
exhibit.
plants.
You're the expert.
Yeah, Sean been cooking. This is Kiwi.
guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief.
This is
You can
okay.
keep
Here we
going.
go. This is all the collab stuff. I like had to search by like newest. Okay. I found what it's called, finally.
Guests needing the toilet are reminded that you'd rather go at home.
And I found out why it is cafe seating. So unfortunately, I can't just plop it out. Darn. It's rather disappointing.
Regard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you. The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go. Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest. Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
Oh, and there is a new crime guild, and it's pigs.
For years, I would always miss my show. You can't be listening to something you're recording. It messes with the space-time continuum or some such malarkey. So I'll never forget the first day 2 Point Radio ran a rerun of my show. Oh, I was terrified. I understand it now, of course, but whenever I stumble across my audio
I don't understand
doppelganger,
what's going
I
on. We're
can't
going
help but feel
153,
terribly strange.
155.
If you're
Like,
listening, Ricky,
I don't
it's
get
all
it.
right. I'm just you.
So I guess I may not be getting that star. At least not today.
Expedition team, returning from the digital realm.
Okay, so that is a 5 and not a 3. I keep looking at it thinking that
If
it's
you're
a
desperate for
3.
the toilet, it could be worse. You could have gone already. Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there. Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Yeah, they totally wander where they want to. Like, I started them out up over here. I don't think I have tours over here. Alright, I just saw someone change. I am very curious to see how this goes.
Needed in cafe. The guests are hungry. Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert. Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one. Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
No! Get back! Get this man a cold drink and a chair to sit at. His blood's gone lumpy and his moustache has fallen off. Witness supernatural mysteries too ridiculous to believe. Thursdays at 9 on live TV. Somewhere.
Okay, that is a 3. I'm squinting, that's a 3. It was a 5 a second ago. What the heck is going on?
Guests should be thirsty for knowledge, not literally thirsty.
What is my ad team on break? I don't understand what's going on. I do need to make a note though, so I know what the heck is going on with how I need to train people.
Guests desperate for the toilet are reminded that you have so much to look forward to.
There should be no guests desperate for the toilet. We have porta potties hiding in the trees now. Okay, buzz increased. Yeah, we're up to 155. So it is my marketing department. I'm not losing my mind. All right. What's it doing? My botany. I left myself a note for Saturday so I don't screw this up.
Attention. Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more. Warning. Toilet facilities are currently overwhelmed. We apologize for any inconvenience or incontinence. Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
I was hoping to get that star today, so I guess we'll be getting it on Saturday. I'm gonna push. I'm gonna push off our ads a little bit, just so we can get everybody back and get our research rolling.
Marketing campaign complete. Something allegedly happened. Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
And the playlist is repeating itself, so yeah, it's definitely been 4 hours. Empty.
Tickets are for sale at the ticket booth, or they will be when someone starts working there.
I'll try searching that way. Yeah, nope. Bummer. I have not unlocked it yet. I want that ticket kiosk.
The expedition team have returned. I saw them on the internet.
You saw them on the internet. That's a new one. This is awesome. We now have so our wooden fortress, we know everything.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not
Castle
there.
Fortress, we just got a piece to. And our the Castle Fortress we haven't done yet, but we are now researching our last Ice Fortress piece, I believe. So at least 2 out of our 3 will be 100% knowledge. The Bumble Scouts were thrilled. That's cool. Alrighty. We're gonna call it here for today. I'm gonna save before I forget to do that. And we're gonna spam that save button.
Attention. If you're desperate for the toilet, it could be worse.
Thank you for hanging out. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Thank you, Mickey, for the raid today. Let me see. We've got a bunch of thank yous, so stand by. So Marty, thank you for the follow. Miso Sushi, thank you for the follow. Again, Mickey, thank you so much for the raid today. And yes, Saturday will be our next stream. We'll be starting at noon Eastern. And we'll probably be going until at least 6 p.m. Hopefully we will get the star for this museum very early into the stream on Saturday. I'm not going to raid out. I'm just going to kind of bounce and put my dinner in the microwave to heat it up and get the cat paw germs off of it. But everyone, thank you so much for spending your time with me, and I